Okay. We're about there. Super late, I know. But, I can probably be up late. I don't know. Oh. My foot's still not 100%, but it's a lot better than it was last night. Last night I got in, it was so bad I couldn't even think straight, so. Okay, where were we? Getting used to the air up here. You are quite tall. So this is a place from the late approve. Papa met with a Yakhoi. That ain't a giant. Must be them. Is it? Is that what a giant is? Okay, well fuck then. I've ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Tirali. The giants very rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. Watch over the Tiral Vidral Valagramanda. Maintain its prison within their temple. I think I see where this is going. Yes, Wiclamont told us about the Tiral Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valagramanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Golul Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Oh, is it actually in its, like, ice thing? Like from 6? That's awesome. Said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Valagramanda was lured inside by Golul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest evolve in Tiral Vidral. Or what it was like to fight it. Orler's Echo is where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? Question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Maybe we should flush out Golul Jaja first. Uh-oh, is that not working? Did we have a internet outage? Hang on. It's been a while since I had to fix this. Been a while since it lost connection like that. What are these power-up things? Oh yeah, the bit-driven nonsense. There we go. Got it. Man. Should flush out Golul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that motherfucker. I crave violence. Someone's gonna talk me out of it. Damn right, where to start looking. Perhaps the feats should take precedence. Shut up, nerd! There'll be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jajan now. We're gonna do it now. Or we get it right now? No? Okay. Because we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against them sooner or later. Well, let's seek out the Elector. As we pay a visit to Karyazar. Jesus, all these names, the gracious. Or so their temple is called. Moblins told me that that High Luminary Gerfurler. Now they're not even trying. This should be found there. If to ask someone for information, he seems like a wise choice. Fight me a giant. These really giants. I guess they're pretty big. I wouldn't say they're giant, though. What manner of place is this? This is what I say anytime I go somewhere. Taboo to request entrance to the temple? Probably. Need permission, but I expect it won't be a problem for the 3rd promise. Doesn't seem like the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vidrol. Bard's been watching us intently. One does not stroll freely into Valagarmanda's prison. What the hell was I saying? See if I can convince the guards to let us through. Mukmont, 3rd promise of Tuli Lol. I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with the Gerfurler? Luminary is granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Easier than expected. They've all been fairly agreeable so far. Is that? Aye, Valagarmanda. Yep. Looks about right. Biggs and Wedge better look the fuck out. Welcome to this horse's anus. And Luminary Gerfurler. What's wrong with your face? He's not here present. Luminary Zermurwer. Hate these people already. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidrol, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gul Jajan and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. The foe fought on, tireless and relentless. Our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidrol to encase itself in frozen aether. Did we ever get a reason why in 6 it's encased in ice? I don't think they ever bothered to tell us. It's been like this ever since. Nice work. What happens if the ice ever melts? Well, then we fucked. Same question looms ever larger in our minds. Will the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year? Alagramanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. I believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagramanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding monument, or mountains, Jesus, and find the waiting Gerfurler. That's to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. I was spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Dude, they're gonna fucking kill him so that no one else can find him. Well, I guess that's not allowed. Oh, they'll figure some way to fuck it up. You better pick up the pace. We need a direction to search it. First, let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Large as the Yaku we are, blindly searching for one in the expanse of these mountains will be an exercise in futility. Terral all sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? Since in the recent expulsion of a great deal of Aether from Valagormanda's prison, the ice will hold but for a few more years, I fear. Well, at least we won't have to fight him then. He won't pop out in this expansion. Encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I've felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. God's Valgamond is enormous. Opapa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Its prison never fail, though. We can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. We've just been informed the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere on these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. I would ask you to pay close attention while attempting to divine his whereabouts. The giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden in their words. My theory, anyway. Order War. Getting names. Far larder. He lards far. Ah, shit. A Luminary? Nope, not see him today. Ask you a question. That X-Brawl that came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. Actually meant to succeed the mighty Galul judge, Shidvarder. Tarafar. These fucking names. Lore Murlor. I'm not careful when I accidentally say a slur. Please, are Borler. Leolan? No, you're farther away than that. For the sky, as for the High Luminary, I can only ask where he might. I can only guess where he might be. Man, I can't read it. I can't read lately. Order of the Sky Ruin, but also Keeper of the Sepulchres. His duties often take him outside the village. Sepulchres, huh? Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find them, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasury that we possess. The records of lives lived. Arrival 2, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you ever curious about our ways, and I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Get this thing right. Yeah, it is. First things first, was anyone able to get a definite location? Fuck no. It's like asking around in Daggerfall where somebody is. Why should I help you? In addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. Sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us to enter their burial grounds? Fuck them. Proof, you say? He encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Let's go and take a look. If we don't find him there, might give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi. Gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. We can leave from that side of the village for a start. So I've been reading some of the, I guess the issues that people have with this expansion. Thankfully, keeping clear of any spoilers. I hate to say it, they kind of have a point. This expansion feels like copy-paste in terms of structure, which made sense before, but I think people were expecting more of a fresh start. I wasn't, so it's probably why I'm not really disappointed in any way, but I can kind of expect... I can see where other people would expect it. Others have gone ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are shard drops everywhere. Or sharp drops everywhere. What the hell's a shard drop? So we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I'll get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? The beginning of the end, really. And you know that definitively. Really enjoy the second half. I've been enjoying the first half. But I don't need things to be batshit insane, so... Excepting level 100? Okay, yeah, you should be close, I would think. Hula dial it the fuck down. Here in the last half, you can say he knows. Okay, gotcha. So there's like a definite thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. I don't want any kind of spoilers or anything, just... I just can't help but think of, you know... Shadowbringers, where it's like, man, it seems like things are wrapping up. Why am I underwater? Like, is the story really gonna finish up down here? That's weird. Ooh, got a... Okay, let me see if we can't get some... Maybe protect yourself a little bit there, dude. Get them all. Yay. Yeah, I'm liking the battle theme. I'm liking most of the music. I mean, I know it's a trademark of the series, or the game. But it gets on my nerves when I keep hearing the leitmotif the entire time. Not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. Our Yorder. Fuck. I definitely say it's not a boring area. Like, there hasn't been a bad area yet. What Alfie's saying. Have the look of homes rather than the graves. It would seem long years have passed since anyone lived there. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dry grass. But the ground still burns. It's one of the scars left by Valagormanda's rampage as told by the saga. Sky ruins fires are described as eternal. Flames can be quenched neither by storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Now I've lost sight of Lamont. Here we go again. Roof is northwest. Hopefully she's still heading the right way. She's just like climbing directly into a giant dog's mouth like the fucking kitten from the Tom and Jerry cartoons that they always have to protect. So seeing as you're almost at the end, you've got a better insight than me on this. Is the game too cut and paste at this point? Because I've been reading a lot of people kind of gnashing their teeth that, yeah, there's no real structural surprises in the expansion. But I get the feeling a lot of those people haven't gotten very far. They were early impressions. You've come. Uclamat wins again. Really? Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. It's like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. No, I'm not Garfurler. My luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of them. So we were meant to find our way here after all. You need to tell us who's buried here? No one's buried here in the sense you mean. My body served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Yeah, burn it all. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all those who know him. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been that way? His conception of existence and death? No, he started this last week. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating. I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. And not for long. Already forgot you. Deuces, whoever you were. No, he was a patient gravekeeper. That's who he was. So I wonder if part of the concept of this is that when you see other players making the same journey, are they supposed to be like with other claimants or something? Are you just supposed to be taking them as, like, you know, like tag-alongs for the other ones? God damn, I must fight you. It's a big bull. Oh man. Get the feeling they were expecting us. These splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. Not only to be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then Grandfather surely lives on inside mine. It's a comforting thought. I've spoken with the Yakuoi before and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Been waiting for you. Great. Oh, a fellow we met at the proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As chroniclers of our people, it's ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They are magnificent. Together they tell you the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I'd share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakuoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktaral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Zaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Toliol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yakuoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones that went north? Look on the next mural. Behold the answer. Read! The scene suggests many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Though unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Well, that'll do it. Some terrible illness. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. The local Tanawawa I could go for a ton of Wawa right now. In Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Ton of water, that's it. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. This seems, seems to have a real-world analog. I suppose there were blankets involved. Out of every 10 Yakuoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Also, it's a Krogan xenophage too. Great. Heard of this before. Lacking inherited disease resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases that a local might shrug off. Yeah? Yeah, they can. Don't drink the fucking water. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Ukripacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. And as they fought on and on, the idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. You do nothing but fight. It can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you've found this brief history of our people enlightening. Always glad to learn more about my fellow Tirali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Worker Zormer. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Now it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Worker Zormer. We meet the Greybeards on top, who teach us how to dragon shout. Wait, what? Why am I speaking to LSA back here? Oh, that's the correct way to go. Wait, then what's over here? It's kind of assumed to be back this way, but apparently not. Had a feeling. Is it up? I went to Dynamis the other night. It could be congestion hours, yeah. You can probably do the transfer, like, during off hours or something, and just stay there, if you really wanted. Should be it over here, I would think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, saddlebags are a thing. What's in mine? Oh, God. What the fuck is this shit? What are all these coffers? Holy shit. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I started doing with my other coffers, just this expansion. It's like I lifted the rug to sweep dust under there and it was already completely full. Shit. I lift the rug and dust comes out. Dude, I fill spaces and then forget about them. What can I say? I cannot be trusted with inventory space. I will fill it and just... just fucking forget it. That was a lot of coffers, wasn't it? Anyway. I knew we'd be climbing Worker Zormer. I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. Then mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking the scenery is all. Oh, we don't fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Clint. Wasn't that the guy that was supposed to take over after they killed off Duke? But then they bitched out. Who turned on the sun? You can practically hear like the CRT sound from it, like. What? Is it sad that I miss the static from TVs? You would just like turn on a TV and just like put your hand up to it and it's like shh. Shit was sick. Come to think of it, that shit probably wasn't good for us, huh? Yeah, that's static, not like white noise. No, fuck that shit. I mean, it's nostalgic when you're thinking about, like, you know, scrambled porn and stuff, I guess. That's about it. Or there's, like, two images of it, and it's like you're trying to get them to a line in your eye. Like, okay, what am I looking at? I think that's a boob. But it's like, one's going this way, one's going that way. I hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Cast a rejuvenating spell on Wook Lamont. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. Oh, they blurred it? See, ours was like... The signal was just fucked. Like, sometimes it would be like a reverse image almost, but also like out of sync and all, like with itself. It was wild shit. And things seemed to like kind of change on a cycle. It was a mess. There won't be much use to you as a guide past this point. Oh, the audio, yeah, the audio's jacked up. You had to mute that shit. You weren't gonna get anything out of it. Well, not quite beep. Yeah. We would get, I mean, ours' sound was fucked up too. And then when, like, years later we did actually get, like, a full-on descrambler, I figure that's old enough news that everything's okay with that. Yeah, which, as a teenage young lad, that was fantastic. But then you realize, oh, man, all this porn sucks. Like, this is terrible. They were so bad. Oh, man. Yeah, no, exactly. It was absolutely that. Like, as soon as you had just had all access to it, it was like, this isn't good. I even remember, what was it? Doing good, how are you? We had, what was that? I remember I, like, taped some of it on a VHS. Or someone at school or something. And apparently, my parents intercepted it somehow. I forget how they found it. Went and watched it, saw what it was, and they were like, okay, look, you can't be doing that. First off, you're going to get us into trouble. Second, that was terrible porn. There was like nothing going on there. Like most of that shit in the 90s, it consisted of like just one chick just dancing around. That's all it was. There was never any full-on porn going on. At least not that I ever saw. Like, the most you would find was, like, that softcore nonsense. It basically was on Cinemax. Like, there was nothing on there. Like, as soon as the internet hit, it was like, oh, there's the real shit. That's it. That, and of course the, man, this is another thing that's gone. The back room of the video rental place. I had one friend, man. He had a collection. And he had to get rid of it, which sucked. Actually, no, wait, I think his parents threw it out. But he must have had over 50, like, VHS movies from there. Those were the real deal. They're also fucking hilarious. Like, when you can't scene skip or anything because it's a VHS, you kind of get to learn them. We'd be like, all right, hold on. A fly lands on her ass in about 5 seconds. There it is, told you. Oh, man. And that was an actual example, by the way. That's the only thing I remember. Got one on Blu-ray? Oh, man. Yeah. Honestly, all the magic was gone when it hit, like, DVD and beyond. There was something about the tape, you know. Shit, I remember, what was it? I had to have been, like, I want to say that was, like, 7th grade. So that would have put me, what? Like, mid-90s. And, one of the neighborhood kids found a duffel bag with a bunch of porn tapes in it. It was a gold mine at the time. We're like, oh my god, this is amazing. But it was also like the biggest state secret. Or like, no one's parents can find out about this. You know, we cannot lose this. Like, kids today, man, they have no idea. They have no idea what you had to go through. Like, I mean, there were like Lord of the Rings style, like, packs being formed over these sacred relics. These days, shit. It's just one Google search away and you're good. There's something lost about it. I don't know. That's a kind of grand quest that will never happen again. Shit. The South Park episode that was making fun of, was like parodying Lord of the Rings. That will never be a thing again. That's already super dated. Anyone that goes back and watches South Park and sees that episode is going to be like, what's the fucking big deal? What? Who cares? It's like, no, man, you don't understand. Shit, I remember the early days when you would hear about someone who allegedly saw something. I remember in our case, the kid that supposedly saw something was like a really good artist. So all the kids in the class are like, dude, you've got to draw it. Draw what you saw. And he's like, I don't know if I could do that. And it's like, you must share this knowledge with us. I mean, this had to have been like 4th grade. Something ridiculous, you know, way too young to be into this shit. But we're all like, dude, we've got to know. What was it like? These days, I can't even imagine like what the childhood experience now is. I have no idea. Like, the second you get curious, you just pop that shit into Google and you get it. I mean, what's that do to a person? You should have to struggle over certain things, you know? Anyway, what the fuck am I doing? Other than talking about porn? Find out soon. I mean, never cared. Man, I don't get it. Yeah, that is different. That is different. I don't know. It might even be a social thing where it's like all the other kids only cared because the other ones did too. I don't know. I just have to wonder, like, you know, what there were times where it was like, man, that took up like all that we were thinking about, right? Without that, God, what would we have? I mean, we wanted to play the Super Nintendo too, but you know, there are all the rumors that like if you pause the game at the right time, you know, Chun-Li's not wearing underwear. We got really familiar with like every frame of that game. As it turns out, no, she was wearing them the whole time. Oops. Oh, and then there were all the stupid Mortal Kombat rumors. Oh my god. Yeah, yep. That dude. Once again, get the fuck out of my head, Kay. The second I said it. Now, that was back when the nude codes were, like, everywhere, right? Like, Tomb Raider, that was... Oh, man. I mean, that one was pretty late, but... What was it? There was, It was even in, like, a fucking song or something, where it's like, I hear if you save the princess in Mario Brothers, she shows you her tits. It's like, yeah, sure, of course she does. They put that in the game. Oh, God. Yeah, you're probably better off for it. Katana was feeling unfettered soon? Yes. Yes. Oh, man. That just brought back all kinds of strange memories. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further they moved away from peace? It appears to me that if Zeral Jah is attempting the feat of proof, he will have heard that same lesson. I only hope it made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Oh, it did not. My Illuminary, man.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Nah, just jump up there. That's what a Stynian would do. I wonder where a Stynian is.
Farther.
Oh, God.
Tuliorlu. Korogar.
What a lovely singing voice you must have.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude,
Nice act.
cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Kneel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Am I kicking your ass or not? I ain't got all day.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
Yeah, until you guys got the sniffles and you weren't very kept alive anymore.
Are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Hey, back off before I sneeze on you, buddy.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I mean, I do.
Then die on your knees.
God damn.
Opportunistic vermin.
He just got his shit kicked in.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first. I snap this.
Man, I actually saw a catbird the other day. That shit was hilarious. Oh, look, that bird's about to take a shit.
That's right.
Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, but... It might be the first time ever that, like, people standing around RPing and getting attacked by a monster that spawns actually happens in a cutscene. I've seen it happen plenty of times in games, but, you know.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, You might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Lead with your face.
Then we climb. Grifurler is waiting.
Aw, shit. I was wondering if it'd be a straight-up dungeon. I'm no fighter. Must reach somewhere on the mountain. Oh, Alisaie's with us this time. Wait, who's the... Is Cryo gonna be a healer? I'm curious. Oh, Red Mage healer. Oh dear. Oh no. Well then, this should go great. Fuck. Vermedica. Sounds like a band name. Went to see Vermedica last night. They were mediocre. Rampart, yeah, right. Or DPS, Red Mage heal, yeah. I'm really waiting for their next big innovation to be, okay, you can now select different roles, you know. Alright, Alisaie, let's see if you can keep up with the healing. Oh dear God. She has Recure 2, Recure 3, Magic Berry 2, and Vermedica 2. Holy shit, so Vermedica is actually a thing. Okay. I call her bullshit. She'll still limit break. And they've already stolen aggro. You dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, it's always Wuklamot. Why is it always you? Oh, we're not gonna break the, you guys suck.
Hold still.
DPS is fucking sleeping. somehow heals better. Yeah, it seems like it, actually. I'm not having to pop as much shit. I mean, I'm popping stuff, but it's not as life or death as it was. Shouldn't be popping that, but whatever. Getting sick of waiting. Fuck, what's that? Pictomancer nonsense. Oh, are they from Boja? Makes sense. I'm actually gonna hit you guys twice. There's some bitch who has a tail and will go, unnamed. Keep stealing fucking aggro.
I'll handle the healing.
She really is handling the healing. It's kind of funny. Why is Abyssal Drain back up? Oh my god. The game seriously just stopped doing fucking damage. Practically hear the game whining. Like, no! Pull slower! No. I refuse. Even though it's netting me no benefit whatsoever. No, they don't. They do not. I can assure you they do not. If you do this with any of the others, the same shit happens. It really does. Aw, that thing's cute. I'm gonna smack it. Stay and play a while. Stay forever. Okay. They're all pointing at some... Whoa, shit. Okay. That's not so bad. Freeze. Get it. So wait. You're not gonna act then. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I read that right. I wasn't sure what the fuck I was looking at. Fluffle up. Uh-oh. Same deal? Yeah, it is. Okay. Interesting concept. Shit. Yeah, I was way too far over. I don't know what I was thinking there. I wasn't. Okay. What? Why didn't they take a bone stack on that? Oh, they just all went. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to that then. I assumed it would be the same as before. Oh dear God. Huh.
Now I'll show you.
Wait, why did I get a bone stack? I didn't get hit during that. Why do I have 3 fucking stacks here? Okay, what the hell do they do? I don't get it. This one first, then we move. Okay. Not too bad. I have no idea what hit me then, so whatever. I moved to where nothing was. Like, I predicted that shit. This game sucks. Fuck it. Yeah, well, you know, I'll just pick easy mode because I'm clearly too smooth-brained for this advanced game from Great Glorious Nippon. Eat my ass, game. What the fuck are you doing? Or not doing? Some cheeky motherfucker decides to draw a bunch of nonsense all over the map and call it a boss fight. Go to hell. You gonna heal anytime there? You'll handle the healing, huh? These guys have a fucking tank buster or something? Jesus. Like, got shit up and it's just going right through it. Yeah, that big one is like hitting like a fucking truck. I mean, a bit of both. Like, there's no worse feeling in the world when you're like, oh, okay, I see what they want me to do. And then it's like, I got hit. What even hit me? The game's like, I'm not telling T. Great. Learn nothing. Not watching that shit.
Try this.
Bullshit the first time it happened. Well, yeah, well, that's the problem. The attack didn't hit me. The game's wrong. Clearly, it was a glitch. I didn't fucking get hit. You got hit. The game got hit. Oh, I didn't even notice that was Zeral Jaw. Fuck am I going? It's rare that one of these dungeons actually has to be kind of turned around. I'm like, wait, what? I'm still just not getting anything I can actually use. This is bullshit. What? She's absolutely just zipping ahead and getting aggro. Sprint, bitch. The fuck do you think I hit that button for? I saw it light up. It just didn't do it. Oh, why'd I use that?
Now I'll show you. Try this. Now I'll show you.
Dude, I can just keep using Blackest Night because nothing's fucking dying. This is stupid. Like, I'm so used to, you know, Blackest Night only really being useful, like, at the start of the encounter, because, you know, as things die, the damage coming in is less. It's probably not going to proc, but... Fuck.
Now I'll show you.
I said, fuck, look. They just, well, yeah, like, apparently the game aims for a certain time, is what I've been told. And I've tested before, and I can't quite get it to, like, reliably do it. But supposedly, if you just sit there and idle for, like, 10 minutes, and then run it, they're actually, like, way better. I don't know that for sure, though. But there's times where, like, they just aren't moving. They aren't doing anything. They always start with an AoE. What is that? Shit. Hey, well. Oops. Shatters into pieces. Okay. Cuddle puddle. Yeah, cross-checking her Facebook. Look at me, I'm actually in a group. Okay. We're gonna explode from there. Where are we all going? Oh, I see. It's safe in the crystals. Okay, okay, that's the trick. I wasn't quite picking that up.
Try this.
Oh. Okay. Just liking that AoE right now. This one's really nothing crazy. Now it's gonna AoE, right? Yeah. Hooray. And Rampart. So HP recovery via healing actions on self. That means only if I do the healing. I mean, the only time I even would do that, well, I mean, there's a couple. Abyssal Drain and Soul Eater, basically. I think that's it. So I guess you use it during a big pull. And then it'll boost Abyssal Drain. I mean, Abyssal Drain's great, but that's already kind of a full heal. And Soul Eater, you're never going to use that when you've got a group. I mean, you might. Like, that's the thing. Like, the single target is actually good if you're in need of a little more defense or healing. I think it's true on a lot of characters, actually. I could be wrong. But, Alien Mastery 3, I think it just improves your damage, if I remember right. Yeah, it improves potencies. That's it. Yeah. It's not even all of 1, 2, 3. It's Hard Slash, which is what? What's 1? So, no, okay, no, it is all of 1, 2, 3. You're right. You're right. Sour Soul and, Bloodspiller and Quietus. So, yeah, it's just your second AoE hit. I mean, yeah, it's just, a potency increase just feels lazy. There's, like, no gameplay to it, you know? What's up, Tim? It's just one of those things where you're like, yay, I now do bigger number. I get that. That gets a lot of people going, but man, in this game, it just doesn't mean shit to me.
I'll handle the healing.
Actually, I've got a third. I was wrong. Did I just use it by accident?
I'll handle the healing.
Fuck, that didn't hit all of them. Bad. Black. No, no, it wasn't.
I'll handle the healing.
Biggest, blackest night.
I have you now.
See, they should upgrade Blackest Night to bigger, blacker night.
Try this. I have you.
Just call him Evening. Motherfucking midnight.
I'll handle the healing.
Was that a Nighty Griffin? Okay. Dude, honestly, there's so many things I could do with Black Knight, or Dark Knight, rather. That got me going Black Knight. I mean, I guess we should just be thankful that Flood of Shadow doesn't take health, you know? Another thing I can't use. Talking about like that big black claw thing, right? From Tactics. It's been a while since I played Tactics. I should do that. Really should.
I'll handle the healing.
Huh. Diplomat, can you just wait like a fucking second? Jesus. Just fucking goes off on the first enemy sheet. Motherfucker! And the entire team is back here waiting on it. On the one hand, she can take a hit. She's kind of built like a tank, but...
I'll handle the healing. Take that. I'll handle the healing.
I swear Blackest Night is just the best Dark Knight skill. Let's see what you got here. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. It was an eye. That was it. Still not sure that I'm a huge fan of Paladin getting all the Tactics Holy Knight shit. Yeah, it's always Dark Knight's big problem, is if something resists Dark. Like, that was, like, supposedly the whole in-canon reason why Final Fantasy IV was like, you know, oh, you've got to become a Paladin. That shit's not gonna work on Golbez. Nice tits. Wait. Oh yeah, it was... He's telling us to attack him, so it's okay.
Tasty.
Alright. Let's fuck him up.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Okay, that isn't AoE. Oh, shit, that was the wrong move. Don't work. Okay. Don't be there. It's blue now. That's his attack.
Return the hunger of roiling waters!
To the side of it? Why? I am not getting that. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so that's gonna be fire.
Chronicles of End.
We get away from those?
Of erupting beasts.
We do. Ah.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
I don't know, that's gotta block it.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay. We have to stop these? Shit! Just get them all, fuck it.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
It wasn't that hard. One's that stonework. Green. What does that do?
Record the cruelty
Oh,
of
that makes sense.
storms.
Oh no. It's fine. I thought that was one of his attacks. No, it's just Pictomancer nonsense. Okay, so it's going to be red and blue, isn't it? Of course it is. Okay, so that's going to shove us back. Got it. Whee! Go! Get away from me. How you doing, Super Mario? Wait, I got hit?
You now.
That's the second time now where it's like, I disagree, video game. I'm playing that shit out perfectly. There is no flaw in my approach. The game is bugged, clearly. I know I'm feeling bugged. I'm worried about it. You don't worry about it. That makes sense. Anything else? Just that. I guess he's just cycling. Okay. That's twice now where I'm like, man, I saw where it was going with it, and I swear I got it right. For Cure 5, yeah. Goofy dance. No one or more have yet to Complete this duty. Gee, I wonder who it could be. I have no idea. Get this guy's butt treasure real quick. Tachi, damn. Yeah, there we go. That's new. Oh yeah, the rules are all fucked up for this one. It's great. I can't even talk to them after the fights anymore. Okay, I have to remember that hat's in there. Hitler was the warrior we played along the way. Well, I mean, Lukamat's trying to steal aggro.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
How's the weather up there?
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
You can tell by the size of his feet.
We were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Yeah, said they weren't that big.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend
Pocket giants.
of the city.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had,
She's the size of one of his toenails.
precise,
Is that what you call it?
preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Next.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Gotta get his drank on.
Here and now, I think he means.
Can we at least watch? Nope. Mega elixir, but what if he needs it later? The fool. Also, it's kind of a waste. He doesn't have any party members. Heals so much.
Well fought, second promise.
I'll take your word for it.
For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his
Wait, what?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
I just wanted to pick her up and toss her off the mountain.
Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
In the
Look
sun.
at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
She's just saying this shit out loud.
And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You're his butt. Now, what else does he get?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That's fine. That's nothing to worry
What
about.
the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Some guys in mechs showed up and they pissed off the frozen thing.
Has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Vali Carmonda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
I'ma punch him.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Can't quite do it. I mean, I could just teleport there. I haven't filled in this map. What the hell? There we go. I can't help but notice that the music has changed. Am I in a different instance of this area? They've never had dynamic music like that when you're in the open world. It's down this way. This is the worst time to be exploring, but I'm doing it. These Aether Currents ain't finding themselves, you know? You get the Upper Kalusia. Does it? Oh yeah, I guess they have. But it wasn't like an open zone like this, though. Because I mean, that was well. It's not the same. It's not the same instance, though, is it? That's a totally different version of it. Like once it becomes like a proper base of operations, isn't it like different? Because they don't give you access to all the vendors and stuff at first. I just figured it was like a different phase of it. Wait, which one's Kalusia? It's been a long time at this point. that where you had to ride the elevator or whatever? Ah. I am blind as a bat. Northeast. All right. Just load a giant in my car. I'm trying to turn this into a fucking Tony Hawk game. I can't do anything cooler there. Motherfucker, get up there. The car is just like disappearing into the ground. Oh man. I should have really just teleported there, I guess, huh? Again. I actually got a lot to do here still. Rewards vendor, gotcha. Wait, is it all the way up here? Of course it is. I would have thought. Ah. It wouldn't even let me jump that. Fuck. Well, you're not seeing it because you don't have the eyewear slot open yet. So you can't, you know, wear glasses. How far? 500? Shit. I'm shocked that thing didn't attack. What the fuck is this? To the west. And 50 to the north. Huh. Do that later. You finally have glasses and red mage hat at the same time. Didn't they do that earlier, but it was like fashion only? Like, or it was only that one like weird fashion mode or whatever? I should probably go and help those people out there. They're probably in dire straits right now. As much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Now everyone's preoccupied by treating with the wounded. Catch your breath and lend a hand. Corpse blue. Blood red. Jesus. You have these colors of death. Great. Often would enlist your aid in checking on the injured. Should you find anyone that passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Alright, let's go collect corpses, or, well, soon to be corpses, I guess. Yeah, that is actually a cool outfit. I still like the other poncho that we get, though. The, oh yeah, that reminds me. What? Oh, no. Insufficient armory space. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay. Where's stuff that's no longer needed? This isn't equipped on anyone? The 620. Oh, I guess I did get something better. Oh, over there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not changing it. I'm not fucking changing that. That's actually fantastic. I love it. I'm never taking it off until I get something better. Why do I have this fucking straw hat? Oh man, all this shit that I know I'm never gonna have to equip again. I'll deal with those later. Look like a complete jackass. I love it. You know what? I'm here on vacation. I'm wearing a souvenir. You okay, big guy? Everything was bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body. Couldn't move. He's fine. He's just having heat flashes. He's entered that stage of life. What in the hell is Kryl inspecting there? Better be his leg. And all this vaguely 93 shit. Wait, why do I have... Is that better than what I've got? No. I might use it for someone else? Oh, God. Rivenite. Why do I have this level 60 shit? Do I get anything cool out of it? Eh. Not really. Oh man, there's so much junk in here. Wait. 655 ring? When the hell did I get this? Shit. I should be wearing this. Oh, we got like reagents and shit. Chuck this shit in the river. I'll eat some fucking toast. Yeah. Oh man. Priority Aetheryte Pass. Why do I need that? Why do I have all this food? What the hell are bloody knife blades? Why do I have all this fishing bait? Oh god. Shit. I knew this would bite me in the ass eventually. I know you guys are in crisis and all, but I need to go back across the ocean real quick to sort my inventory. I know you'll all understand. Everything burns. Touch of a cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me, there are others in dire need of help. Okay. Those are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Da Chihuahua. Oh, Sia Chihuahua. Still a stupid name. I'm wearing a hat now. Left the injured as comfortable as we could, so they can die. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Does fire sweep through the village? You dumb bitch, you know what happened. Details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attack by the mountain bird, the group's leader, or Portalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagramanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. I need more information than that before we can deal with it. I mean, not really, just where is it? I'ma hit it. Like a bunch. Should speak with the temple guard, see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Cataclysm of Swords. I think it's going to take more than just one Esper, but you know. Who knows? The fuck was that sound? Holy shit. I felt certain it would hold for another few years.
What happened?
Someone set us up the bomb. This is where I would keep my Valagramanda if we still had one.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Oh shit, it's on auto.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. I like this one better.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good.
These animations are amazing.
A test of your
Anyway.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh god, this hat is heavy. It's giving me a... Oh wait, no, it's the echo.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valagramanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Well, if it's anything like the fire, it's probably supposed to be kind of eternal. Until this asshole.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
More than 3.
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valyarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
I mean, it's kind of what we do.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
More like me and 7 other me's. That's kind of what we do.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
I know, we're getting a head start. So we're not stupid.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
It's like the opposite of that Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Said I would take on the duties of a guy that did not include tracking of ancient and terrible Tural Vidral. Well, we can't leave Valikarmanda free to ravage a land. Any idea how we can track it? Tried and true method of comparing sightings to other signs of passage is most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain its whereabouts far more quickly. Though it's Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, it's still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it's thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Of course. Floating hand. That's not the time to be playing with toys. Fuck off, game. So, toy is an Ether Seeker. Yeah, I have one too. Its name suggests cleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. Had that in your pack the whole time? And calibrated to follow specific ethereal aspects. The claw. Problem with Valgormondo, however, is it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. In order to awaken it, Goljaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether. Residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgormondo unleashed a great fiery blast. It's plain fire. Secret, however, was not without its faults. As we were not able to input our Corey's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering. Excuse me. Versus a potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. Why not pursue both methods at the same time? We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. Let's stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our info will be. I can't stop yawning. I'll be close at hand should the injury become worse. Sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. It's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking. What's fire aspected ether located? Fucking Charmander. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Been dealing with that fire sprite. Yeah, whatever. necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try again. Down the road. Getting bigger. Or warmer, if you will. Not what we're looking for. Oops. That's we gave you a trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Our aspected aether located. Oh, the Twitch drop? I wonder if I'm getting shit. I have to lurk on someone else's stream or something. I wonder if that's what it was trying to notify me of. Hold on. Wait, a fucking... Another spam message. Oh, no. I got a... Oh, great. Boost meal set. Well. There was a code. Yeah, I know. Oops. That was just, the food thing, right? Hold on, let me check. Let me actually take a look. Didn't think they would just put the fucking code in there. Yeah, nothing really too crazy there. Okay, so I am earning then. Rewards are enabled. Okay, good. And it's July 29th. That's cool. I have no idea. Oh, fun. The Stream Deck is technically working, but it's not updating. Hold on. Oop. Muted me, piece of shit. Yeah, we're working now. Let's see, another remnant of Valgarmonda's last rampage. Creator's flames register the secret as corporeal ether. The words of the Tol-Yolol saga: when Valgarmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw. Its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it was a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. And I realized this was possible from the start. You needn't have followed those creatures at all. Why the fuck over there? Feels appropriate to be chasing it in this. Yeah, I know, right? Bunch of guard dogs. Who knows if Valgarmonda was inside this passage? Let's head through to the other side.
trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Well, I mean, I know which one it's not.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh my god, we're 8.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Wasn't even paying attention to that.
7 weaklings.
Oh, well, he said 7, though.
Doomed than 4.
Well, I guess, yeah, Aaronville doesn't count.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
At least this character's got some depth.
I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature.
Uh-oh.
Never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
He's not people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return. Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snake bird.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Aw, shit. And we can use duty support. Awesome. I had a feeling it was going to happen. It'd be weird if you had all this help and then you couldn't do it. Alright. We needn't speak. I figured that was going to happen. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure that defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. But be careful all the same. We're gonna kick this thing's ass. Maybe. Spend some time inside joining you in battle. I knew Quana wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valagramanda. Hell yeah. Valagramanda will demand our undivided attention. Hope Zeralja has nothing sinister planned. Never faced anything this powerful before. Cryo, you've barely faced anything. stairs are probably the hardest thing you've ever had to overcome. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I forgot that, Alphino is healing people back in town. Okay. That's a fucking team, man. Alright, let's do it. That can't be good. Alright, soundtrack, go nuts. Oh, it's one of these. Wait. Hold on. Your indomitable strength of will allows you to withstand incapacitating damage a certain number of times. Really? Okay. I guess this is like easy mode because it's with NPCs. Damn it. Tancred has more hit points than me. It's bullshit. Alright. Let's see what we got. What's that? Impetuous wind. Okay. In the middle, I guess. He's going to show us all the elements. I can take it. Gathers a strength. Everyone's backing up. Oh, you idiot got hit. Look at you. And then his wide open beak, so he's going to do a cone. Yeah. Get in the middle, right? So he, okay, so he doesn't always say it. You just have to go off of what he's doing. Shit! I didn't realize it was going to be one of those. Dire Ruin. What's that gonna do? Okay. We got arrow going. What's he about to do? Thunderous breath. Float. Hail of feathers. I take it we go low. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Bolts of lightning. Is he dropping this anywhere? No, I just took a whole bunch of damage. Okay, so lightning... only sometimes doesn't hit. What the like it when it's inconsistent. Thancred's dead. I can't believe Thancred's fucking dead. Keeping my buffs up either.
Now I'll show you.
The southeast. Okay. What is this? Keep moving, I take it? As long as they always show that. Shit. I realized too late what he was about to do. Well, not too late. Ripples of ice. Well, that was some bullshit. Thank you. What is ruin foretold? Oh, we have to destroy these things. Fuck. Ah, I shouldn't be here. Okay. Oh, God. We're getting nuked. They all went the other way. Try disaster! Oh, God.
You're mine.
That was neat.
I'll handle the healing.
Okay. Who's doing by it? Wait. Oh, he's gonna do the cone. Yeah. Okay.
I'll handle the healing. Take that!
Okay, this crap again. Thunderous breath. Okay, I should be good here. Why is everyone going over? Shit. Well, I got Nasuna. Hail of Feathers. This one I don't get. Doesn't seem to make a difference if you're up or down. Should I be zapping them? Probably not. That's what hit me before. I didn't realize it. Okay. fuck. I knew he was doing it too. Increased trauma will result in a concussion. Interesting. Dude, Dankford dies of that every time. What is that? Am I supposed to be helping him tank something? Is that my fault? Double tank tower? Is that what that is? I just figured he sucked. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to predict that. Hey guys, you gonna fucking help me? Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys. Wow, it's like a real party.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, okay, I see it now. I mean, I guess the hardest part of that is just watching for telegraphs, but they're pretty obvious. And the NPCs make it super obvious because they all start running. It was cool. I mean, it's no Zodiark. Don't get me wrong. But this is not that expansion.
We did it. We slew Valley Armando.
So hold on. They were fighting this thing for like days.
A feat that even the great
Something's
Kunchacha
wrong
couldn't
here.
manage.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
It's only 80 years.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Yeah, you got a way to go. Came off meaner, I imagine.
You're right about that. I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
Shit, there's another Final Fantasy X link.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still,
living in the shadow of her father.
myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
A promise has promised too, don't you think? Yeah, he's alright. Fortunately, we vanquished that winged calamity before it could inflict greater suffering on these lands. Witnessing Saralja in battle, I think I understand why he's widely considered to be Tolilal's greatest warrior. I didn't really notice. And I tell you, I pull my own weight in battle now. I didn't notice. Forgot you were there. Still giddy from our victory. Matter of outdoing our father aside, this is the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. Bad expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saralja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Like unusual for Saralja. It's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valgrimonda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yeah, we should probably do that. Hey. The Yakwé must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valgrimonda will strike next. Should probably hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. $700 to the northeast. Yeah, that's on the other side, isn't it? I mean, shit, where is it? Should be able to get them all now. Well, once I cash this one in. I think I still have some quests to do. Yeah, it's probably going to unlock quests in that area, so that makes sense. Southwest. I gotta say, I really did like how you have to dismantle Tri-Disaster. That was a good one. Say northwest? Yeah, shit. Doesn't seem like we have much more open areas in this one. The mate garden. It's like the Olive Garden, but with more fucking. Okay, it's all questing now. Now to teleport into the town, just to run out of the town so I can approach the town and tell them that we won.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Usually the song goes da 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 da.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
I mean, I guess we failed that.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Really what he means is it's like a 12-pack of Keystone Light. We'll take it, though.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
He's got a gun. No, wait, no.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free,
Kinda looks like it, huh?
would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I killed a bunch of people once.
Wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
She kind of has Titus energy, a little bit.
Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
The Yaktel is where the Yokoi had their golden dreams. Are we really calling that a golden dream? Oh, man. Warlord Lord and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tol Yolal. That doesn't mean that they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Okay, so there should be a third quest now, right? Yeah, there's two of them. Partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, your part to be played is a simple one. Illuminations here make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral only found through mining. Occasionally we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. Long, strong, and down to get the friction on. First I would ask you, raise a hand to the salt water jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Open your heart and focus. Appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let's proceed to the next step. Now the salt water has been received your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it on the glowstones scattered around the village. Alright. Why that was throwing me for such a loop. Supposed to read them, not force stuff on. So you've successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakuoi will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. Behind the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. Stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Neat. Level 5. Or, well, 95. Guard you with a mixture of reverence and uncertainty. Tell of your victory over Valgarmonda. Protected our land, and for that, I express my deepest gratitude. I wish I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. Warrior of the Yakuoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature, lay low the fearsome Skyruin. I have a very big sword. That's why I asked if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Whose ass am I kicking? Late walking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief. Got it. What is it? Ah. Oops. After 2 spins, couldn't quite do it. Approaching midnight. That's what I get for starting late. Glad to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There's another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. I'll distract to the southwest. Now it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. I somehow got turned all the way around. Impressive. Not once did you falter before the towering Hualapin. Quick to react and adapt, you were indeed. You know, all I needed to see. It's been an enlightening experience for me. I often am granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. Because I serve as guardian of Cargriozar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed on Valagarmonda. Well, you won't have to do that ever again. I would have aided in the feat of ice, too, had the Skyro not rendered our other plans meaningless. See, it's the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmonda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vigil from swarms upon swarms of beasts. Now Valagarmonda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkapacha, nay, all of Tural, need no longer fear the Skyruin's destruction. Yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Might have so made my job unnecessary. Yeah, but Kultaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your squishy, hairless body, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I'd also be remiss to not praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Can I just save the world repeatedly? So you're an adventurer. That mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? Interesting. See, he picked up on that right away, but in Grandia, everyone's like, what's an adventurer? What the fuck are you on about? Alas, as much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. Give me my current, bitch. Woo! Which means I will never come back to this zone again. It's time to return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. This fight would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Farrar cabins calling my name. Watching Portalor get caught up in Wuklamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Wait, what? Off we go. Why didn't just work there? Although there's still 2 feet to go, we want to face some refresh and ready for action. As I know, clean sheets and a soft pillow. Take the opportunity to think on some things. Wonder if I'm gonna have one of them golden dreams. Small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Are you heading into the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost your own little world, it seems. No matter, I'll be back soon enough. Attendant standing by to unlock your cabin. No. Oh, shit, right. Welcome back, your cabin's just as you left it, minus the light layer of dust.
You have a moment?
Oh god, are we going to the gold saucer?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
What's going wrong? I'm making too much money.
too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. I can feel the walls closing in. Take you to one of my favorite places in Tulia Law. Just help me get my thoughts in order. Special, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? All healed now, so don't make a fuss. You'll be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. Proclaim it with the greatest love for peace. Love this nation of yours, and landing you my support is the least I can do. I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Plenty more who believe in your cause. Recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough, thank you. And thank you. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry I'm getting distracted. So with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. I think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little. Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better.
Did we seriously wander around all night?
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Do we really need a recap already? This one just happened. For fuck's sake.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
In a world like the Yaque's dream, huh?
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Nope, changed my mind. Goodbye. Roll credits.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That's how people sleep. Here comes a dream. You know, the doors just fling open. I was really expecting something there. It's after midnight. I'm starting to drift off here. It's starting. Probably a good stopping point for now. Very much interested, just, I don't know. Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I was like on the edge of my seat. Like, man, I can't wait to see what happens. Here, I'm just curious. Like, it's just like a curiosity, like, where is this going? I dig it, though. It's just different enough in theme that I'm alright with it. Even the trial was like very subdued. Like, it wasn't, you know, batshit insane. I mean, what was going on was pretty crazy, but like the actual thing of what we're fighting, it's just another primal, basically. There's nothing really special going on, but it works. Totally works. I don't know. It's one of these things where, like, I understand why some people are mad about the game, and it just isn't affecting me. Like, all the stuff that's wrong with it, I'm just like, eh, I'm fine with it. Oh boy, Aki is in 14. I don't know where he is. Let me hop in here real quick. Can't tell how far in he is. I have no idea. Oh well. Either way. I'll go ahead and rate him. If he's past where I am, I'll just duck out, but... Whoa, that is not the right... Ain't the home row. What the fuck's going on? There we go. Alright, I'm out of here, everybody. Have a good night. I should be around tomorrow as far as I know. My foot is healing up, so... I shouldn't have to dedicate any more days to healing, so... Anyway, have a good one, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.